Boo! Min's jump scare. Hello. Hi. Hold on. I just wanted, the song's almost over. Hi Ella. Hi Irgitic. Hi Nexo. Hi Evil Cat. Hi Lillian. Hi Jojo. Hi Hi Aubrey. Hi Avicus. Yeah, hello. Okay. Hello. Okay. I think to start, I'll just play through all I learned yesterday, and surely it'll go well. I love fearful emoji in general. Is this a checkpoint, or is it? Yeah. Okay, well that wasn't good. This golden's like short as hell, it's like 8 minutes. Balls! True, it does, yeah. This map does have good music. Ah! Forgot. Okay. I mean, I only got the checkpoint deathless once. It makes sense that I am not good at it yet. Hey look, I first tried one. Deadass, I don't know how I forgot, because like you can just look at it and see that you spring cancel up, but I just forgot. Oh, it's all over, dude. Okay. You first tried 2? What the hell? Toxic. What the fuck? What? Okay. What tea is this for? I don't understand why people care so much. Like, it's high tier 1, but I don't know, why does it matter? Do people actually like gain stuff from having that question be answered? Why does it matter? I'm just playing the game. I forgot. Check this out. Yeah, but I just don't see why it matters how hard it is. It's not like a major problem or anything, but I just don't know why people care. And the tier system is great. It's like the best way to actually rank difficulty and have it be not stupid, I think. Also, yeah, I don't like that room. Nah, the corner kick is like bleh. What? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, don't do that. You don't demo that one. Right. Is holding fastball good there? It actually might be. Yeah, maybe it is. I'll figure it out later. Better just down dash and hold right. I don't remember what part you're talking about, so I will look after I finish playing through the rest. I thought that was kind of actually close to dying. %. Huge. You know, I put a lot of faith into that. I should just slide into the wall just to be sure. Because I haven't actually guaranteed that it works on all sub-pixels all the time. It probably does, but I'll slide into the wall just... oh. Yeah, I mean, the issue was I didn't remember what fucking Final Part 2 was. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing it. Alright, let's learn checkpoint 2. I'm pretty sure I didn't buffer. Like, I failed the buffer. But, like, you can fail the buffer if you do this. So I kind of just prefer that. Is that nerfed at all? No. Balls. Actually, that would technically be fine. You could just go back, surely? No, you can't. Why would you be able to go back? I've never read this. So essentially we need to do here. True. True. This is... okay. This is true. Hold on, does it explain it well? Let's explain it better. Moving upwards or are currently dashing? Okay, true, yes. True. You don't have to buffer in those cases, but it's close enough. Good enough. Counts. So, I wanna not die to this input ever, because that would suck, you know? Yeah, well, that's just 2 green double jumps. This part is, like, not hard, but also I'm scared. Do they always work from down diag dashes? Yeah, because you can't grab during a dash. That's why that's why, like, delayed ultras are much easier if you like the ones that you can't sword corner boost. Like, you want to be in dash state. Because you can't grab in dash state. Do I just want to go for it? I mean, it's not, like, hard. I'm just, like, a bitch. Okay, I think it's actually probably fine. But fucking stop with your lenient change respawns. Where did you put it? I don't know. I mean, I guess. Fine. Okay, I'll just go with that for now. This should be easier to learn than the first bit. The first thing I learned. Really simple line out there, consistent positioning. Yeah, that's probably smart. Assuming that is the thing, which it should be. Yeah. So what if I, like... Well, that doesn't work. Hey, that works. And I think that's kind of fun. It, like, yeah. Banger. I was gonna do that and then didn't feel like it, but you convinced me to do it. Also, be sure to buffer that. Danger if you don't. Is there danger even if you do? I gotta find this out. No, if you buffer, you're good. Well, the demo, do you wanna? Yeah, you want a demo. Okay. True. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Do you think this is nerfed at all? It is! Does that help, even? I don't know. I think a bit, technically. Is demoing into that first stream block good? Where? The one you do DJ out of, because you'd hit it higher up. I'm trying to think about if that would matter. I think that makes it scarier. Yeah, it does. Because you touch it later, and then there's a chance of that. But, I mean, I guess you could particularly aim to not do that. I like it less, I think. Height isn't really an issue, I was just being silly and not buffering, I think. Yo, is that going to get nerfed, actually? It is. I saw it. I saw it as it was falling out of the screen. Look at that. Although, I really suspect that those don't help that much. I read the patch notes, and apparently the bottom 2 pixels don't help you at all. Oh, I guess they would always make you able to buffer if you're in the dash state. Okay. And moving close. So that, okay, now they do help. I thought it through. This is true, Alan. You're right. Oh, that is a thing. Shoutouts thing. I should look at video. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna learn for this screen in particular, but it is just good practice to do that. Wouldn't they only work if you don't demo? Since you can't jump if you're on the ceiling and crouched. I don't think so. Cause once you're able to jump off of them, you are past it. Although I guess okay, hold on. For the cases where there's like multiple spammed, I think you're right. For this one and for like these ones, you have to be past it anyways, so I don't think it matters. But for the ones where there's multiple, that would be the case, I think, actually. So that's cool. Yeah, I think you're right with that. Okay. Wait, no, that is the tier. I don't think I'm gonna, like, learn much from this. You can dream grab there, but I kind of feel like I'd mess up the dream grab more. Wow, nice lag. Cool. Thanks. Oh no, that's just actually in the video, dead ass. Okay, I thought that was fucking my end. It's just there. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is what I thought. Okay. Yeah, okay. This room's silly. I think I saw someone had a lineup. I don't remember what the fucking lineup was. But that seems to work, so. Okay, yeah, like that, like those. That's one way of being uncrouched would help, I think. Although regardless, they still do push you horizontally, I think. Okay, you can't be too fast. This is a silly, wacky room. First try, go. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. How close is this? Not. Okay, good. Ah! You can die there, which is really interesting, because I assumed you could. This room is like awkward as hell. So if you're at peak height doing a full jump, you live by a bit. So I think if you're like low, it fails. That would make sense. So just don't be low. Like here, I think might fail. How the fuck did I die there? How did I die? How did I even die there? That seems like impossible. Okay. You could technically do another jump. I would like to not do that if I could avoid it. Check this out. Oh. Ah! Hold on. Oh, nice spinos. It's just the strat. It's simple. I died. This screen is like hard, I think. Okay, I think up, left, right is good. Video. Shoutouts to how Vidi invented videos. So cool. I think they should make videos, but like not videos, but like it's just Vidi branded cereal. They should do that. Okay. I mean, I think this will probably get consistent with time. Everything should. Okay, so I'm on the lowest. I'm on fucking. Wait, yeah, no, I'm on the lowest float value possible. How did I die that one time? Am I fucking insane? I must have jumped late. Well, it's definitely possible to be like too low here and to have this. Oh, it didn't work. So don't be low. You want to be as high as possible. And then this should work way better. Let me test something. So this, can I? Whoa. Corner correction goes crazy sometimes. Can I jump off these? It's surprisingly hard to tell. Okay, that's how you should do it. Cause there's a chance that. Why can't you jump here? Does the platform like end sooner than? How am I not wall L? Oh, I am now. Okay, it's very weird. Maybe I see it? Is that one platform? And then that's the other? And then that's the third? Okay, I think that's it. They're just big as hell. I didn't know they were like that. Okay, so issue with this strat. I keep dying. That's a big issue. So I might actually want to start doing what Pig did. Maybe Pig's strat is goated, and I didn't realize. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's pigged. IMO. This room is so awkward. It's not that bad to clear once. But what the hell? That's the entirely wrong input. Ya fool. Yeah, maybe Pig was cooking. What the hell? Saved. Real. Okay. Apparently you can do that. So I wanna... like that. And your dash ends, you get the speed up. And you do that. And you get crushed. Do you live or die here? You live. Crushma is so weird. I don't understand the full mechanics. Demo. I think demo is good here. And then jump late. This is so silly. Yeah. No, Pig was cooking. Pig was real with that strat. Don't do that, though. Do I want to be crouched just because of that? Or would that be too high? What if there's a strat to, like, grab... Never mind, you can't. The wall is way too big. I was kind of hoping it'd end right below the screen, but it sure does not. Do I want a fastball here? No, I don't think I want a fastball. Did Pig fastball? That's... Nah, okay. Check this out. Yeah, it's just scary to like accidentally do this. And that wouldn't happen if you demo. But if you demo, you are higher. That's fine. I think you want a demo. Being higher is not even bad. How lenient. Okay, just grabbing the bottom and holding left also is extremely lenient, so you don't have to time anything there. You can just do that. Okay, screen learned. So much goes into this silly ass screen. I don't feel good with it though. Thanks for the luck, Felix. Hello. Yeah, no, this swim is actually really fucking hard. Okay, you want to dash like earlier than that, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move on. But I think the main thing here is finding a visual cue on when to dash. Actually, if you're moving full dash speed, you can totally get 0F, right? I don't think so. Well, actually, maybe you can only get 0F if you're crouched. Am I reading that right? Like, if I'm crouched, and I end up on this pixel. Well, okay. I guess it only matters if your dash doesn't get capped by the end. Does it always? Okay, it does. So it's fine. It doesn't matter. You can demo for more height. So, video. Hi, Spixie. What's up? Hello. Okay, so pig demo's like there. Like in the middle and there. And that kind of seems like a good spot, I think. So. I shot this like a couple days ago. When I just like decided to watch a Tetris stream, the first ever Tetris stream that I've ever watched, and it was like a world record. That was awesome. That was fucked up. Okay, yeah, that seems like a consistent timing. Don't corner kick. So hold on, being okay. There's. So you want to be like to the right of the center by a bit. What the hell am I doing? And then do that. Okay, so everyone who isn't pig did a stalling strat there. Actually, hold on, that's fucked up. This green double jump timing is fucked up. So, okay. What am I doing wrong with it? That was good. You can tell because I lived. If you're lower in the dream block, it's better? I'd be surprised if that was true because in Clantis and Revy's clear, I'm pretty sure they stall and then climb up. So that'd be a silly mistake on their part if that sentence is true. Oh, the DGJ right after Kevin. Oh, okay. My bad. I entered that crouched, and that's really interesting to me. Actually, entering it crouched means you can't dream hyper, right? That's how that works. So if I buffer down diagonal, it ends up being crouched because that's fucking how Coyote works. That's insane. And then because I'm crouched, wait, no, I uncrouch. Oh, so it's fine. That's so weird. But then dash cooldown makes it awkward. Oh, that is a wacky ass input. Also, I think that it shouldn't matter where you enter the dream block from. I think the frame one would be the same every time. It's just where it is varies. I think I'm getting the timing down. I think I was going too late before. Oh, definitely. If that was fucking good. It's a lot more consistent. It might be like you're just more used to that timing, which would make sense. I mean, it's weird. Are you supposed to do like that? There's no way, because that is weird. What if I'm low here? Okay, I think it actually doesn't matter. Why do people stall here? People do like that, and it doesn't seem like it would help? Yeah, maybe I'm insane. Actually, I guess if you're lower, would it be... If I'm low, does it become like a 2F? I mean, no, it was... I don't understand. It's not the hardest thing ever, because it's just a dream hyper, but it is one of the harder dream hypers. Okay, it's not too bad if you get used to it, I think. You don't want to risk dying. Dying would be pretty bad. Yeah, like ideally I wouldn't do that. That was funny. The thing is, I just don't understand the point of this strat that people are doing. And I want to find out the point because I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe it is genuinely just a pointless strat. It might be. Okay, I think I'll just go with that for now. I feel pretty good. Yeah, okay, let's do the screen. The screen has like two awkward dream things. Yeah, that was way too early. I wonder if that's saveable. Like if I mess this up. Hey, don't crush my bro. See, the thing is, there's like no good continuation for this. If only there wasn't this. What? This. Big electricity. Okay. I'm cool with that. I did it. The comeback of Crushma. Yeah, it's messed up. Oh, dash cooldown's actually fine there if you enter it high enough. I forgot. Okay, hold up. Research time. So if I dash in like the left side here. Okay, I feel like if you buffer jump, it should always work, yeah. Maybe not, it might be extreme cases, but just don't be that far left. Also, what if I'm like far right? Then it's like weird. I still lived, I feel like, okay, that's so safe. You wanna not hold jump the whole time. Is that nerfed? It isn't! Okay. But the positioning is like 100% consistent. I did it. Okay. This is a chill room, I think. Not free. Okay, also have to watch out for that. Hold on. I feel good with it, but also video. Yeah, I think Pig held left. No, Pig did not hold left. Oh, okay. This is true. Also, yeah, Pig did that during double jump, but it is kind of just unnecessary. Oh yeah, I'll watch the next two while I'm at it. Shoutouts to Improvement. Improvement is huge. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the luck, Stacko. Hello. Ow! That is not under fun, but it is pretty chill. Does that get close? Nah, not even close. Corner kicks are either cool or like a massive headache. In this map, they're cool. Yeah, that's good. You know, if I was crouched here, I don't think I would die to up there. But also, I don't really think that matters. Oh man, what the heck. Hazel! What? Hi. Okay. This is a chill room, I think. Ow! How many fucking frames is that? It feels like it'd be like at least 5. Because the gap is big. But you are moving fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unlucky. Right, there's like a cool thing here. And I think it was just that. Nice! That is hard. I feel like I'll die to this at random if I don't get better at it. Okay, apparently you can dash really early. That's surprising. How many tile? It is 2 tile. Okay, that's actually sort of a good visual cue. Check this out. There's like this thingy. You just go a bit before this thing. Yeah, that's fire. Definitely don't want to risk not getting lift boost. That'd be kind of balls. Oh, it's actually really close to happening sometimes. Hold on. Video. I gotta like... I keep not looking at the video and I don't want to like miss anything. Okay, this is exactly what I was doing. You release left. You release like everything here. That's interesting. Because I was not doing that. Let's see if I want to do that. Not really. I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know. It seems weird. It's not like I have like never actually died to this input, but I'm scared. I'm afraid. It's fine. Okay. This one. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold up. Me when someone wants me to explain how you climb in Celeste. Hold up. I don't know, dude. I'm trying. Yeah, this jump is like not that hard, but it is like you gotta get muscle memory for it, and probably just like a visual cue, like jump about there or whatever is good. And that's it. Actually, no, it isn't. There's more. That had like end of checkpoint vibes, but I was just wrong entirely. Hi, Daniel. What's up? Nice right dash. I wonder. Okay, the main thing there is you want to enter the block at a nice angle, I think. Time to determine if I want to fast fall there or not also. I'm gonna start with it. I think you do want to fast fall there. What the balls? That's awkward and weird. And weird awkward and just go really early. I just thought it through and realized how crap that jump is. I did it. I did beat the room. Okay, so like neutral wall bounce. Okay, so this thing. I think you just want to like left jump and release everything like there. That seems to be about good. Or maybe you just want to like... Maybe it's better to do the slowing down it earlier and then just repress left. Okay, and I also think that I could be jumping just earlier here. Actually, this seems weird. Because if you're not high up, it's like over. What's the best way to guarantee being high up? I don't know. But maybe I need to do 2 jumps sometimes? This is a weird ass. Okay, I think the thing is just go for it. Which is hard. I get it though. This is something that'll get better in practice, and this isn't the practice arc yet, so I shouldn't worry. I'm almost at the practice arc though. There's like only a tiny bit left to learn. One more screen and then checkpoint 1. Yeah. Cloud Ultra. Wow. Huh? That's crazy. I think if you buffer this and don't get speed, it'll probably be fine. Deadass. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter, actually. Only reason why that's bad is because you need to react to what speed you get. Really optimal climb. What was I doing? I was going crazy with it. Holy. Yeah, I'll get this checkpoint deathless after fully learning it. You want to make sure to get upwards lift boost there, I think. Which is interesting, because you also want to make sure to not fucking die. And that's hard. That's like a hard input. Okay. Like, that was bad, because I died, you can tell. Uh-oh. I think that's technically saveable, but holy... Do you need the fast forward? No. In fact, you probably shouldn't. That whole thing is really hard. Nice one. There's no, like, super lame skip you could do, right? Nah, there's probably, like, a cool skip you could do, though. That's, like, harder. I think I'm dead. It's Joker, unfortunately. Alright, do I want to jump or climb here? I probably want to climb, let's be real. It's just way simpler. Yeah. Okay. I think I've learned checkpoint 2. So I will get that deathless, and then learn chat point 1, and then get it deathless, which would mean I do like a shitty golden run, and then I like actually try to get like last half. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, alright, run through real quick. I like this lineup. That's just the wrong button. Why did I do that? Right. Right, I forgot, like, how to do all the inputs. Oh my god, this fucking screen is actually impossible, I'm not gonna lie. You can't do this screen. It can't be done. Okay, I did it. Okay, deadass, that can't be the best way to start. Yeah, no, just like, go up here and fall down. Hold on, like, I hyper in, left dash, I think. Does it have a risk of dying? I don't really think so. I really can't imagine you dying there. Nah. And we'll see, I guess. But like, this super is not free. You do barely make it over. It's pretty easy though. The main concern is this thing, which is actually really hard. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Uh-oh. This is bad. Ah! Thanks, Faxi, for using exclamation mark Y. Ah, Papa. You don't exist? I don't know if that's true. Hi, Dr. Stranger Things. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, no, 3L is like the worst golden. It is like the worst golden on the list currently. Okay. Okay, okay, if we're counting undone goldens, that's not true. There are less fun undone goldens. Look. Okay, so I gotta be better at that. So let's like go from here, I think. And just like get these 3 rooms deathless in a row. Don't do that. Is it buffer? Probably. Yeah, it is. Secrets, plural? I only found 1. Also, hold on, where's the fucking cassette? I don't have the cassette. Where is it? Oh, is it up here? No, it's not up here. This is fucking Gerdig phone. Above Moonray. Wait, is it here? Wait, the first one. Oh, the first Moonray room. What the fuck is that? Wait, is this just a different thing? Can you cheese the room with this? Hold on, bro. No, you can't. The one at the chat point. Here? It didn't look like it was here. Is it hidden in debug? Oh, silly goober. Alright, now my Vividibus full clear is valid. Anyways. Ella grade IMO. I don't know what that means, but it's my opinion. Okay, well that's that little segment that I wanted to get. That went pretty well. Let's do like these 3 in a row now. Also, I think this is fine if I like release left like there. Okay. Yeah, like how, let me try to, okay, it's like impossible to hold left for too long. This room is hard. Oops. That. This bunny hop? How precise is it? Okay, let's say I do a 2F bunny hop as a buffer. That worked. Okay, if I buffer it, I think it's chill. if you even... Okay, unless you're at the very right side, this is still like a 2F. That's hard! It's a fucking 2F fucking, like, best case, realistically. Okay. Zam. Yeah, 3-8M was extremely golden viable. You can do a setup to make it an 8F, which is literally easier than the QM. Buffer it so that you never collided the ground. That would be worse sometimes. Like, hold on, let's see. So if I do it at 0.5, 3F is off by... Okay, technically there's a chance that it works if you buffer it. Like, there's a small chance that it... Well, I mean, technically your position could be consistent-ish. I mean... Why are you right? Why are you right? Like dead ass. If you dash early, you get low sub-pixel. That's how. Why do you like this? You've killed so many 2Fs today. Yeah, you're so smart. Yay, that's the segment I wanted. But can I continue it? More like 3 brain. It's just being really stupid. This is so true. Green. Okay, I've died. Let me undie. Like from Celeste. I meant Undertale. I didn't... I'm right. Oh, that's true. I'm right, yeah. Ow! My bones. That was quite shocking. Alright, I can so get this checkpoint death. Let's go from the start. Is this the checkpoint or is this? No, this is totally the checkpoint. I mean, dream hypers are fun, so I would call it normal. Wait, pause buffer to lineup? What are we talking about? Oh. For the well, you don't have to do that. I'm pretty sure you can do like a full hyper and then like walk it away or something. There's like a better strat. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Just 1 second. I'll rediscover this strat. Okay. Let's use debug. Is there? Yeah. I was having malfunction. Fucking best site. It was like the 3rd one, but it was the... Be proud of your death count. Where the fuck? Here. Ah! So, you just do, like... Is this it? Yeah, I think that's it. You hyper in, do 2 wall kicks away, those are 10F, and then... 1 frame? No, this is frame 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 frames to do it. No pause buffering. Just nice consistent lineup. Hold left a bit before I fucking forgot you had to do that with this. But yeah, do that. Yeah, that's not consistent, that to Stranger Things. Well, I guess... Okay, it depends on if you're saying you're doing that in guaranteed 1 tap or not. Like, if we do it in 1 tap, there might be something there. I'm not sure of the subpixels you get for that, but... I don't think you... I don't know, you should probably just do the 8X setup that is not frame perfect. If you, like, just get on the pixel, that is not consistent. And wall kicks are not consistent? What are you doing? I don't mean to, like, you hold away from the wall, jump, and then turn back in, like, a 20 frame window. They should be consistent. Like, they're extremely lenient. I don't know if it has a name. It's just a 3A demo setup. Okay, I will like save state here, I think. Assuming that doesn't cause lag. This isn't like close to failing, right? Yeah, no. I just forgot. That was huge. Don't do that. Balls! Huh? Wait, why does setup? Huh? Wait, what are we talking about? This... what setup? The setup I just gave is 100% consistent. Unless you mess up the inputs. Or you pause buffered 1 pixel up. Yeah, according to Jojo, that would be a 4F, which is not as good as you can make it. Okay, we're not save stating. Okay, I gotta stop being greedy. Remember when fucking OCBs were test only? I don't, but I fucking remember that being mentioned in like Cryo Shock, and that was funny as hell. Really? That doesn't make sense. I must be insane. I must have missed the buffer. This golden's definitely hard. Stop pressing the wrong shit. Okay, hold on. Me rushing the entrance to that room is like fucking me up for some reason, so. You could also get subpixeled if you start with a tap up, if you like mess it up and go back down and don't properly reset your subpixels. Okay, that jump is weird. I never like looked into it before or even thought about it, but I died there like several times. That's just the wrong thing. You don't do that. Do not release jump until you dash. Do you mean until you grab, or am I stupid? Wait, wait, hold on, you mean dash for the demo? Yeah, don't release jump before the demo. That would get rid of slow fall frames. And it would make it not a negative. Okay, that fucking input did not seem like it would be awkward before, but it is more variable than it first seemed like it would be. I think the issue is I'm literally just going balls too fast. Tiny jump? Yeah, I'm just going balls. Hold on, what does pig do? Maybe I like missed out on a thingy here. Maybe I missed out on huge news. Also, wow, there is really like nothing left to learn. I am very nearly done learning. That is cool. Oh yeah, you don't full jump. Okay, that. God, fuck this thing. Why is it so weird? And the thing is, too, you could just line up a corner jump like that. But I don't want to do that. Someone else will almost certainly do it, I think. If I do the tiniest jump ever, that won't work. Yeah. Alright, crazy idea. What if I like do this? That didn't work. What if that works though? You're gonna go, why YouTube? I'm not sure if you'll find the right thing. Was my explanation not clear? I could like explain some more if you don't get it. Hold left and freeze frames. That doesn't work. You don't understand fancy select codes? I mean, I did it, but I can do it again. Okay, so you hyper into the wall like that. You hyper, and like, yeah, just hyper into the wall. I think, actually, hold on, does this have variant? Hold on, let me see. 5-9 versus... Okay, no, it's fine. So you hyper into the wall, and then you do 2 wall kicks away, and then you're good. That is the entire setup. And then you're lined up. Oh yeah, that too, I guess. corner jump. Okay, did my explanation there make sense? Do you get it now? Not a corner kick, just wall kick. You just jump away. Hanks. Like you hold away, and then you have a large window to release left and press back. This sorta seems like it's consistent, but it's also kinda close sometimes. I mean, if it never fails. This setup might be goated. Potentially. Feels like you're too high. You shouldn't be. Are you are you pressing away from the wall and then jumping? Like, do that. I don't like this input, bro. What if I just do like this? What if I just skip it? I feel like I could have like I get to skip one input. It's not really that funny. This is a pretty normal strat. This is a pretty, like, average strat. I think potentially you can die, though, if you have, like, weird subpixels. Actually, maybe I'm insane. Actually, I don't think I'm insane, because sometimes you'll grab on this frame and then that will kill you. Okay, well what if you're on the pixel above? I think that the pixel above should work. Yeah. Pixel above will always work, which is this one. How far is this? Okay, deadass, I think I'm just gonna do that because I don't like that input. Come on, there's so many strats I willingly didn't do. I can have this one. It's room 8 of 37. Also, Jojo, that seems like awkward. I don't. What the fuck? Okay, well. Stop. Oh yeah, you could do that. Could you? I think holding left in freeze frames is way too far away. I'm just doing this. It's understandable. Freeze frame timings are weird. Oh, true. That's what I said. Demo. This room. You can call rooms you make cool. I think I've made a lot of cool shit. This fucking... Why is it not working? Why am I dying? Am I pressing jump too early? Too late? I think I'm going too early. Balls, bruh. Bro, what the hell? I don't like... Well, it'll probably get fine. I just don't like it currently. Okay, what if I just start doing that? Distracted. Yeah, it might be good. Okay, I decided not to do that at first. It is more boring. It also, like, isn't perfect. But I think as long as you, like, guarantee you're high, it's just simpler inputs. Okay, I'm gonna go with that for now. Okay, huge, stretch. It's not the easiest visual cue ever, but it's not the hardest visual cue ever. Why did I die? Also, the save state is still here. I dashed just way too early, I think. Okay, this room is like, it's fine. It just feels like the hardest room, one of the hardest rooms to get consistent. And I've learned like the whole map, so it's actually really up there. Up there to get the double crystal on that room. This room? You could reach it, but how would you not die? How would you not die after? I mean, I did see that in my head, but like, what do you do after that? Where's the benefit? Firstly, that seems hard as hell. Secondly, I don't know what to do. That just seems harder, I think. I also don't know what you do after that. But thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, I'm trying to do the easiest thing there. Yeah. I get like the one corner jump pass, it's okay. Also, I gotta really focus on doing that at max height. Really. Actually, max, I'm just not buffering. That's my issue, I'm just not buffering. That is way harder, I did that earlier. As like a joke. And it was funny, I think. Yeah, okay, I did it. Yeah, reading is hard. I almost forgot to do the second down left there. That's awesome. Alright, I'm balling with it. No! Wait, hold on, winnable. Nah, I died. Unfortunate. Okay. Died to last room, but that's okay. This is really fun, dude. Yeah. This golden's awesome. Shout out Zucchini. It's so close! Okay. True, yeah. This map is awesome. Where'd you get to about, if you even, like, remember? My fucking right thumb hurts, but I don't use it for anything. I don't know why it's hurting. What is it doing? What is its problem? Okay. I like how the room streaks are just completely fucked up. Can I, like, fix that? Let's see if deleting all room streaks is an option. Because they're, like, all fucked from save state practice. Alright, for some reason the pause menu in the mod options menu has been lagging recently. Hold on, look. Yeah, there. Look at that. See that? It's laggy as hell. Chapter. I mean, honestly, this is fine. I can just do this now. Like, I don't really have any actual progress, so. That didn't reset the streaks. Bro. Dude, why didn't that reset the streaks? What? Why didn't that? Why didn't it reset the streaks, bro? Why? Why not? Maybe it's fine if I enter the next room? Okay, it's fine actually. I don't know why that one says 5. But if the rest are fine, it's okay. Yo, hi Nibbles. What's up? Yeah, here's something I don't actually know. If you like redirect... Okay, that does become a super. That's what I thought, but I just want to make sure. Getting mapping ideas? Hell yeah. I should play Your Insanity. It looks cool. This went too late. I think failing that will like always be late. Nice. That's cool. Should minimize OBS and like close the preview and shit. Yeah. Impossible. Impossible! Maybe buffering it's bad just because that makes it super awkward. Yeah, actually it might be. But you can't wait long at all. You like really can't wait. If I wait like even that long, I think this might not work anymore. Yeah, no, holy shit. This thing is so fucked. This is like one of the most fucked inputs in the map. Okay, let me just play through the rest of them checkpoints to make sure I'm good on it. I'll say yeah, okay, I'm way better at the second half of this checkpoint than the first. I don't know if that's because it's easier or just because I have practiced it more. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna try to not buffer it, because it does feel nicer. Even though it's not required. Like, I may be struggling with getting these checkpoints deathless, but like, it's a high tier one and there are 4 checkpoints, so like, these are like genuinely big segments. Large percentage of the golden. This checkpoint is probably like 30%. Really? I don't know about that. Maybe? I don't know. Fucking difficulty doesn't make any sense. Stop! Okay, just... I have to make sure to do it really tiny. Do it small. No doing it big. We're doing it small. Thanks for the luck, bro. Good death. Huge death. Massive death. Dream single jump. High tech. Well, fucking penis and shit, dude. You know? You're so true, Ella. At like all times. Okay, that shred is so much easier. Don't demo that. Don't die. I see. Alright, what is your preferred name? Is it Piper? Or what? I gotta stop demoing that. Piper. Okay. I hardly know it. That's not true, I do know you like a bit. But, yeah. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Also, I'm not demoing that one dash that I said I should demo, but actually it's not that important, but it is like 1% important, and I'm not doing it. True. Oh, really? That is not a death that I kind of ever expected to have? Where am I? TD5. Aw. It's like here. Okay, so I guess this. It sort of depends. Like, you can get different results here. Okay, what I'm getting at is that it seems like I need to go way later than I was. Going it uncrouched seems bad news. Okay. I think I see. Oh. What the papa? I feel like I could get like a sub 10 low death, like, in my first couple attempts, I think. But I think taking it below that would be hard. Okay. That is really strange, yeah. Especially because a lot of the time it is harder, like, in terms of the frame windows. Sometimes it's easier though, like sometimes you don't want to demo. And I think a lot of the time it doesn't actually matter. That's just not the dash directions I usually do. The only advantage of crouch is that it's harder to bonk the ceiling? No. You can like uncrouch, which is pretty huge sometimes. But sometimes it's bad because of that. Hey, I guess. Okay, why is this room hard now? What the hell? Since when? You don't crouch when you're under spikes? What do you mean? You do. Sometimes. Like it's precise, but like, you do. What the fuck? That's okay, I understand. This game has like so much that just missing simple shit happens all the time, I think. I fucking love misinformation, personally. It's gotta be like my favorite kind of information. Miss. Okay. Yeah, I fucking hate Mr. Information. Acts like he knows everything. Not what I do. It's up left demo, right. What the ball's ass? I think I understand the last corner kick now. Let's just go later than you think. But this is not a room that I thought would be notably hard. I think when I was learning this, I feel like I remember saying this is a chill room. This room gets consistent, I'm glad. No. Well, that was the wrong dash type. What is it? I can't do that room. I died to the first input now. It's all over. My ass! Sorry. That's true. Technically, you can, like, skip the finger crush. What, the finger crush is optimal for golden. Also, I don't know why, but it feels like I'm struggling getting this checkpoint deathless more than, like, the last two. Is this golden actually front-loaded? Because that's not what I thought it would be. Or maybe I'm just throwing. Guess we're doing intended. Finally. That's like the second time I played there, I think. Balls. Oh, that's room 8 though. That's a pretty good run. Don't do. What the fuck? What is that? Zucchini is just crazy with it. Yeah. Okay. That was pretty good. Where you like don't maintain your speed throughout the whole game? Like what, like multiple? I think that was 2 death, right? With like multiple separate speed changes throughout or something? Because I think that seems cool. Yeah, usually people only put 1 speed chain per room. You're so true. That's a good idea. True, yeah. What the corner correction? I think I should not. That is an interesting idea. Yeah. That's cool. Sick idea. And then you do it deathless for a big prize, half a car. I am improving. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. I think I'll just get better at that with time. Okay. This is like hard. I did think it would get easier as I went on learning the checkpoints in reverse. But I don't think it did. I'm basically like 100% consistent up to here, which is nice. Reverse where? Oh, learning checkpoints in reverse. I fucking thought like reverse tech. Yeah, true. I agree. Reverse where? I don't know why, but reverse demo hypers are like hard for me. Like harder than any other reverse. I actually like fail the reverse part on them sometimes, which does not happen on other reverses. It doesn't even make any sense because like input wise it is like the same thing as a reverse super. So that it doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know if I feel that way. Just because I haven't done many. Core supers are definitely less common. Who the fuck puts a core super in their map? Bob Doll. I can literally only think of ultra difficult that has a core super. Heartside has one too. Oh yeah, true. Can't you skip it? Or am I insane? Maybe I'm insane. I know you can skip it in old Grandmaster Heartside. I don't know why that's the one I remember. I don't know why I remember old Grandmaster Heartside. Okay. Oh yeah, you can, right. There's like a whole route for that. Right? Like the pink crystal that you demo for Banger. Okay, dickhead. I wonder how consistent this will get. Am I gonna feel like I win the lottery when I get this, or is it gonna be like a satisfying skill progression? I hope it's that. I hope it's not the lottery. I like too far right? What am I doing? Like here. No, that's not at all too far right. I must be insane. Am I, like, being way further right than I think? Am I, like, here? Because I think that could be too far right. Maybe I'm probably just missing the timing. That's probably it. Why is the checkpoint hard? What the hell? Okay, but it's okay though, because this is like literally... It starts on room 7. And I do think checkpoint 1 is probably like the most consistent checkpoint. I would imagine. I would hope. And if that's the case, that would mean I get a lot of attempts here. Is this the hardest checkpoint? I have no fucking idea. I can't tell. I think I'm... For clear, I would say it just is a gradual increase. For golden, it's a bit more complicated, and I don't know yet. So, I think I should like demo into that block, because hear me out. I think if I do that, I don't die to the top spikes. And then I can like take more time to plan it out. But that might be bad. I think realistically I just need to get good at it. I don't really think there's much of a benefit to... Because like if you're crouched in the area where the spikes are and you dash, you will uncrouch into the spikes and die. And that's bad. And that issue just doesn't exist if you go earlier. Yeah, I just messed up. I could see this getting pretty consistent, though. It's gonna be cool once I'm done learning everything, though. I almost am. I just gotta get this deathless. And then it's 6 more rooms. Which aren't that hard, I think. I hope. I mean, I guess it's fine if they are. I just want an easy time learning, honestly. What the? Oh, I forgot. I'm a little silly. I forgot how the input went. Yeah, it's like that. Oops. Okay, but I'm getting like further more often. You'll have to see improvement. It is. Hi, Cass. What time is it? Okay. I will finish learning the entire map, and I will get all checkpoint stuff today. Whether that means I, like, stream super... It shouldn't! It shouldn't mean that. I should have this. Penis! Sorry. Hi, Mega. I was on like the middle pixel there. That's so unlucky. Holy shit. Okay. The screen's impossible. That's my conclusion. This is the world's hardest screen ever made. Top hardest of all time. Dude, you know, dude, that's how I'm feeling right now. Alright, check this out. Checkpoint deathless now. Go. Does. Fail. That's a hard input though, but fail. I can't eat my input. What the hell? Oh, so I guess I'm just a dream hyper failure now. The cat gets his luck by eating inputs. It's messed up. Maybe he is a bank. Pet bank. I love when my bank vomits. I have never died there. I don't even know if I died there in my first playthrough. And I die here now. Fucking balls, bro. Holy shit. It's over. It's over for me. Banger! 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 The psychology. Wow. I have to imagine there just been like nerves. I don't use golden QOL. Consistency right here is awesome though. So right, okay. Is being further left better there? What do people use golden QOL for? I don't know if it has any benefits for me. Oh, I was just doing that wrong. Making, I use strawberry tool for that. By down Jameson. I mean, I guess it also does the same thing, but you can respawn the same enemy that in. There's also speedrun tool return to last room, which does the same thing. It kind of feels like a mod that other mods already do everything for. But, I mean, that's fine. It does useful things. I just already have shit for it. Don't do that. Yeah, actually, that would work. Yeah, okay, I get it. Strawberry tool acquired. required. Huge. Oh yeah, Golden QL actually, it has the ability to place Goldens. That's cool. That's useful. I forgot about that. That's a neat thing that I don't think any other mod does. Can do that with debug kinda though. How? Do you mean like give golden command? Because that's a different thing. Like the placing it makes it always there. Yeah, but the placing makes the golden stay there. So for maps with no golden, or if you want to like practice a segment and put it at the start of the segment, just you can do that. It'd be kind of useless if it didn't. Give golden in disguise. True. Yay! Okay, god, that took a while, dude. Okay, jeez. Checkpoint deathless. How far can I go? Probably not that far, but I'm surprised I lived there. Checkpoint 2 to end, go. Nice! Banger! What the fuck was that, bro? Stop! Okay, good run. I kind of want to play through the rest. Ah. That's just not what you do. Falls. Oh, I'm stupid. Can I not? Can I fucking stop that? Like, what the hell is my problem? Okay, cool. Hi, Alex. Thanks for the luck. I forgot to demo. Is this okay? Okay, hold on. Check this out. So I didn't mean to grab it again. Okay. Ah! I don't like that that's possible. Can I do that instead? Okay. I think going for that is safer. Maybe? Maybe not. What if I just like... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I'll just do this. I've proven that it can mess up, but like, just don't... Also, I'm just doing it wrong now. I'm the thrower. They call me the thrower. Okay, surely I just like, I sleep, and then like the muscle memory just gets better overnight, right? That's like a thing, and then I stop doing that. Surely. Right? What the fuck, dude? Stop! I'm losing it. Stop! Okay, that's fine. It's a high tier 1. Hi, Luma. Falls, yeah, it does that. True. Fucking shapes. Has Celeste gone too far? Hi, Sophie. Final is like one of the more consistent screens. It's awesome. Welcome to the blue zone! Be careful. If you fast fall, do you die? Whoa, you don't. That looked close though. Okay, stop doing that lineup. It's stupid. Final is the inspiration C plus 24. I can see it with the rim teleports. That's cool. Okay, let's learn 6 screens. It's literally just 6 screens. And then I've learned the golden. The map? Yeah, it is. It's cool. It does a whole thingy. Like, holy shit, that's so easy, dude. Like, that's so easy to learn, so easy to do. This screen's not easy. But screen 1 is. I know you can do, like, a thing here. I probably want to do the thing, but yeah. Okay, let's... I will stop watching after this screen. Half of chat point 1. Alright, check this out. I got this, dude. Get pushed up, idiot. Okay. So I think this room I just get. Yeah. And if I didn't get it, I will get it in the future because it's room 1. Don't really need to do much learning there. Yeah, that's that room. Imagine this map had like a... Dude, you bet you get sent back to the start. I think more maps should do that. I think I remember lapping this. First playthrough, and I figured out that if you hold down and use a dash jump button, this jump is always buffered. Yeah, definitely. Like that is how that works. Yeah, cool. Right, and then there's that. Forgot about that. This is probably like the fastest you move in the entire map, actually. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I got it. I didn't watch the video for this room. Going in blind. Okay, I'll look at video. Yeah, once I get this checkpoint deathless, then that's all checkpoints deathless and a 4th segment. Do you full jump off of that cloud? And I don't think you do. Yeah, no, you don't. Probably 12F jump is good if I had to guess, which I don't. I don't have to guess. I could check. And there's this. You can release, if you hold right, the fucking Kevin like sucks you down a pixel per frame or whatever. It's fucked up. The concept of just guessing is funny. You're right, yeah. And it's the last one. Yeah, checkpoint 1 is so shrimple. This is like the least shrimple of them all, but it's still pretty shrimple. I feel like the movements that Pig has been doing there was like in sync with my music. Okay. Dude, that's literally all to get to checkpoint 2. Okay. Alright. Honestly, like, there's definitely some people that do that, and it's fucked up. That is weird. Okay. I think the main thing is you want to make sure you're high. You exit high. That's weird. Weird input. Just a higher bunny hop than you think. Okay, I think I'm good up to here. This part. Like, yeah, you can enter this crouched because of how Coyote works. So that you should never get blocked by the top wall, I think. Unless you're like extreme, but don't be extreme. Okay, yeah, just hold right. Yeah. Okay, this thing would be nice if I had a strat. Check this out. Alright, I got this. So, you just... But actually, that should be good. Then I can just, like... I'm being real silly here, okay? This should be good. Yeah. And then... Look at that expert subpixel on it. I'm rounding error speed, dude. Okay. What did Pig do at the start of this? This jump is like weird. Pig just fucking did it? What the hell? Okay, yeah, maybe just doing it is actually the play. And I was just overthinking it. Yeah, true. Okay, that's that room. Hold on, did Pig forward or reverse? Because, like, I'm gonna have a hard time deciding. I want Pig to decide for me. Forward, okay. You jumped off the cloud and then walked off under the cloud. So true with it? That is funny as hell that you can do that. It's like not that hard. The hardest part is the movement after it, which is not that hard. I'll probably just do intended though, but honestly, if like intended turns out to be an issue, I might just do that thing. Right. Yeah, like if I hold right, I get... Look at the difference between speed and velocity. I get sucked down. And it sucks. What did you do? Oh, just jump away. This is true. Okay. Dude, checkpoint 1 is so easy. Holy shit. It's nice. I mean, it's still hard, but also compared to the rest. Okay, this bit is hard though. Wrong thing. Okay, so if I hold down and left like here, I definitely die. I definitely get the electricity. Like, because you kind of want to fast fall a bit, but it is awkward to fast fall. What the fuck? Okay, maybe your positioning on the cloud doesn't matter that much, in which case you could like... Actually, yeah, that might just be goated. So I'm just like pressing down left like here and calling it good. I'm pretty sure I didn't upright. Okay, I must be going crazy because that doesn't seem like it's working. I'm doing a wrong thing, probably. Because that is not an issue for this playthrough. What did I press? Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Silly. Apparently you can like not fast fall there and it's fine. I fast fell first playthrough. Also, this is literally the last screen and then I have the whole thing learned. Like that. What the fuck was that? It would actually be really nice if no fast fall was consistent here. Is that nerfed? It is. We have a little Herald. But instead of a quiz, it's a Celestial. You're right, yeah. Okay, I gotta get so much better at all those inputs. Oh, it's weird. I keep going too soon. I assume there's like dash CD business. Yeah, a bit. A decent amount of dash cooldown business, actually. This room is silly. Ain't no way that's, huh? Okay, apparently he can hit that. Oh, you deadass need to hit him down in that gap. Oh, it's a bit, oh no, it's a bit less tight, I think. Actually, is it? No, because there's like, he needs to fit. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. But earlier is better than later, because later is bad. Alright, why does this feel like the weirdest room in the map? The Kevin got blocked there. Why? Did I not drop that block? Or what? No, I definitely did. You have to. I'm silly. So I feel like you definitely want to like jump later on that hyper. Oh, you need to hit him in this gap. There's a bit of extra leniency to corner correct him, but not too much. You gotta hit him really early. How? Okay. The whole checkpoint was not that hard, and then this is like 99 difficulty. Okay. Okay, so let's go from here. This should be good. No, it isn't. Damn, that's like way tighter than you think it would be. You kind of just want to do it on the way up, I think. At least I do. And then he almost fucking hits me. Okay, but it's like not that close. But it's like sorta close. like a little bit of fastball there, I think, optimally. Also, hey, put nothing on. I don't remember if I said hi. Hi. Also, that lines up so well for that lineup. Okay, well, I think getting better at this is for later. I'll just get good at it and then do the checkpoint death list. Maybe I am good at it already. Alright, maybe it's not that bad, actually. Okay. Let's go, like, here to end the start, I think. Ah, bah. Bah. Oh, right, here we go. What? That's not. I don't agree with you there. I feel like I should have lived. Okay. I'm gonna put /attempt. I'm gonna put practice/attempts instead of learning/practice in the title. So it's probably more enticing, I would assume. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care. Let's go. Even though I'm not seriously doing attempts right now. I'm just like, I want to get the checkpoint deathless. Ah, rats. I think this checkpoint should not take too long to get deathless. And then I have it in 4 segments. And All chat points left, yeah. Then I do want to go for last half. That is like a segment that I really want. I guess I just get better at everything. Nope, that was way off. I kind of just forgot, not gonna lie. Also, shoutouts to like the... There is a possibility I just like... Non-zero chance I fluke the whole golden first attempt past checkpoint 1. But that's not gonna happen, but it like could. Nothing's stopping it. Don't talk about it, okay? Oops. Reverse stem hypers are so hard. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. But they are. Nice. Wanna know like the fucking worst strat ever? Look at this shit. I'm gonna show you a strat I don't like. Alright, so. This. People have done this. They do that to skip the first thing. I don't like it. I mean, I guess go off. But also, wait, does it even work? I don't know, dude. Maybe it does work and I just did it wrong. Maybe you have to buffer. I don't like the strat though. It's gotta be like my least favorite strat in this map. It's not a bad strat, I guess, if you're... Like, if you can't do that, then it does skip it. That's how you skip it. Okay, the first thing is, like, it's weird, but I think if you just focus on demoing, like, right after you jump, it turns out to be extremely consistent. Maybe, like, way sooner than you think. That's what did it for me. Yeah. The strats are fine, it's just I wouldn't use them. You just get less attempts over the same period of time, like, after a point, I think. Okay, I'm doing that wrong. Wrong alert. Do that. I lived somehow. Alright, let's play for the rest. Just remember my PB. We don't talk about it. That bit's really hard. I think. Ah, rats. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was thinking if it would be better to crouch dash to fucking be farther away from the electricity at the end there, but that doesn't matter because you wall jump away, so it wouldn't help. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Balls! Can we not? They are. Thanks, cool. Ah! And deleting wouldn't do anything, but it's also fine. Okay, so ultra fucking. Shoutouts to how we just named that ultra fucking, like it's just ultra fucking now. Also, corner fucking. That's just the term. Awesome. Uh-oh. know how they say a broken clock is right twice a day? Maybe the clock doesn't need to work. Ever think about that one? Maybe it's fine if it doesn't work. Anti-clockwork movement. Let's get it started. Yeah, exactly. That's all I need. Yeah! All jet point surplus. Let's go. Watch this fail. Okay. I thought I was dead. I wasn't. Okay, I'm dead. Nice. That's a good one. And completely fair death. Hard ass input. What if I just do a full low death then? Let's get the death counter saying 1. Let's do a full run for fun. Ah! Why did I do that? I just didn't even... Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, 3 deaths isn't terrible. Ow, my bones! My toes. I don't agree with you. I'm just making it really easy to PB. Like, I'm making it really easy to get a low death PB. Just so the progress is more clear, okay? That's all I'm doing here, okay? I'm not throwing, I'm not playing bad. I'm just making sure I get progress later. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm just planning for the future. I don't want to get too good a low death run to start off, and then it's like unbeatable, and I get demotivated in the future. Cause you know, I really care about my low death record. It's cause it means a lot. What the hell? And yeah, very clearly I just need to get better at checkpoint 2, and like everywhere, I literally just learned it and it's a high tier 1, so yeah. 8 death is like surprisingly not a horrifically high amount. It's not good. But it's not like that bad. Oh no! Thanks, Ella. That's not the song name. You're so silly. This is deathless so far? Hey, what the hell? I'm popping off? What if I just get deathless last half now? That's fine. Okay, well, nice deathless checkpoint 3, dude. What? Like, what? What? Okay. Well, that was... I thought I missed the buffer, and I didn't. No deathless last half. But fucking nice. Okay, yeah, I gotta get much better at that. No sub-tender. This is good as hell, dude. Okay, yeah, ballin'. Okay, hold on, let's go. don't do that, I think. So I haven't fucking decided what I want to do there. Cool. That's a really good run. I think outside of checkpoint 2, which was overall a mess, I had only deaths to one other room. So that's nice. That's why they call me the ninja. Cool. Yeah, I guess it just is. I guess checkpoint 2 is just impossible. I forgot that was the thing. Nice to look. Okay, does that go in the journal? I may be stupid. Ah, I have deaths. Okay, well I will put in the title PB. It's something for, what is it? TD for 11th death. Yeah, exactly. It's also nice to know that the checkpoint 4 pace ping is like huge news. I just out of the blue, like you're out of it, like you're out of the blue. Holy. Actually, this is like the ending, right? Yeah. Out of the blue. It's the blue! You're out of it! I get it. This is a checkpoint, and also Moonberry is a checkpoint. Okay, well I need to crazy improve at checkpoint 2. But before that, let's get last half deathless, alright? Yeah, into the purple. Well, let's go like from here, I guess. Right, this is like the one room in checkpoint 4 that I died to. Buffering that is scary and probably fails if you're low. I don't know, Abomination. I'm confused. I mean, it's strangely all consistent at the ending. I don't know. Hold on, I just want to try to hit this really low and then buffer. Yeah, okay, definitely you try to not buffer. But if you do, it's usually fine if you're high. Usually you're high. In fact, you might be high enough every time. Yeah, actually you might be high enough every time. That is how that would work. Silly loaded. That's true. That's what 3L is. 100%. 3L's the most fucking silly loaded golden ever. I'm curious what like other victors of this golden think about how balanced it is. for how it is balanced. I said, okay, I think these two layers are wall balanced too soon. Yeah, you want to try to not wall bounce as soon as possible. Oh, that is so much better if you just delay the up dash. Wow, wow. Is 4SCG silly loaded? Definitely. 100%. Ah. Celeste. I don't even know what Celeste is, dude. What the fuck am I playing? What is this shit? How did I get here? No, I don't know what loaded Celeste is. It's loaded. What's up, Dash? Aha, not much. Five 1Fs in the last 2 rooms. Yeah, but it also has like 10 1Fs in the first, not last 2 rooms. How many 1Fs does it fucking have? Oh, you can literally just like hold right. Wait, so it's like just worse to do that. Right? I just realizing how the up dash is just bad, right? Just an extra input that you can die to for no reason. I never thought about that before. Like, okay, just... You know, that would always work. Just do that. Okay. I'll do final, and then I'll get checkpoint 4 that was like once or twice. I feel pretty good on checkpoint 4. Then I'll go from checkpoint 3 and try to get last half. That'd be nice to get today, but obviously it's okay if I don't. If you're as far right as possible, do not extend. I might not like this strat. Wait, how did that even happen? I don't know. Oh, was I holding right? No, that doesn't make much sense. I don't think metal and I think they're worse acronyms, though it is a pretty long one. Like imagine like if Cottom had a full clear golden. I feel like COTM FCG would be pretty readable. It doesn't, but like if it did, it would work fine, and that's the same number of characters, right? This is true. That's fair. Also, no, that's good. The strat is good. Wow. The only scary room in Final is the first one. And it's not even that scary. Final is one of like the least scary rooms. This is probably the scariest part for me right now, but it's not that bad. Like Final's not that bad. Final's really consistent. It's just long, which means it's easier for golden. Yeah, they are. The reverse super part. Where? I may be silly. In the first part of Final? Yeah, that's what I meant. The first room. Like this one, scary, and then all these, not really. I mean, I'll be scared in a run because, yeah. Also, I did say the entirety of Final wasn't that scary. I still think that's true. Like, I don't know. It is diable at the start, though, for sure. Yeah. Damn. I tried to get a multi-boost off of it. Ah! Don't do that. Or that. What the hell? Alright, let's go from start at checkpoint. Don't do that. 4. Nuh-uh. You know, I just don't think that is remotely true actually, Jojo, but you're right. Yeah, the different songs really make every part stand out, I think, which is cool. Buena. Sure. Oh, I just realized how it goes through all the fucking parts at the end of Final Room. All the different checkpoints. I don't know how I didn't notice that, but it does do that. Even the visuals. That's awesome. Excavation. Damn, I kind of thought that'd be a thing where like everyone knew that and I said that and you were like, you just found that out now? Oh, was that actually the checkpoint deathless? I wasn't fucking paying attention. Really? Oh, damn, cool. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, Okay, let's just go from the start I went through for a bit. I'm gonna end soon because it's almost midnight, but we'll give it a bit. A couple of attempts to get last half Teslas. Oh, stop putting yourself down. Goober, 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 goober. You're cool, okay? Goober. Give it a bit, viv it a bit, they rhyme. Thank you, Ella. Oh. That would do that, yeah. Okay, hold on. You just gotta, like, go quickly after you grab it. Yeah, okay. That's what I didn't do, I think. Grab it and then go. Wait, but not that quickly. Go slower. Go, like, medium speed. Oh, wow, this is weird as hell. I didn't even... Okay, what if I don't dash into it? What if instead I fall? That makes it harder, though. I knew it was. I am aware of Calamity. This room is scary. But only because of, like, this thing. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? I didn't know that guy came back. Okay. Demo? Don't demo it. That's the wrong dash. Like, okay. I feel like I can skip the green double jump here. And it's a weird green double jump, so it would be nice to skip, but maybe it's not good to do. Yeah, like... Does that work every time? I hope it does, because... It'd be nice. It kind of looks like it would. It doesn't really look close to failing. Surely it does. I sure hope it does. Joe Biden campaign slogan 2024. You should do that. Oh, the springs move down a pixel. I just remembered. This is like the only time in the map that that's done. It's not Joe 2024. Think you make your own deco this time? Wow. Good luck. Okay, so... if you buff it from there... This is the middle of the pixel. I hit it by not... Okay, so that will not always be consistent. But if I move a tiny bit left, I think that would be the optimal time to go. Yeah, that seems like the good frame. Okay. So if you go a tiny bit left, that's the timing. Okay, I think I got it now. I feel good on that. Let's go. Let's Joe. Alright, what if I just considered the start of checkpoint 3 after this room? Because, like, who cares about this room, bro? Is it the tutorial room? Like, I think, like, for the checkpoint deathless, I did actually want the whole checkpoint deathless, but oh my god, I don't care anymore. Balls. This golden... Surely checkpoint 2 gets more consistent. I think I might just, like, be not as good as I am on these rooms yet for checkpoint 2. Although, I mean, I put a lot of time into checkpoint 2. I don't know. Oh, let me do a run of checkpoint 2. That's the wrong spot, but like... Oh, so true, it took me a while to get. By a while, I mean like 5 seconds, but like, I didn't get it instantly. Yeah, that's just the wrong strat. Deadass forgot. That forgetting kind of supports the claim that I'm less good at checkpoint 2 than the other ones. But also, I mean, that's fucking really hard. I don't know. I really can't tell if this golden is... if this checkpoint is harder than the rest, or I'm just bad at it. Well, I mean, okay, I will say, if checkpoint 2 ends up getting extremely consistent, holy shit, I'm getting this golden in like 1 day, so that'd be cool. I mean, this is not the highest amount of deaths ever. Yeah, it is actually 7. No one has died more than 7 times. You know what they say. Cats have 9 lives, so this is actually still deathless. I just used up 8 of them, okay? Why the fuck did they say that? Doesn't make any sense. Do they say that? I don't fucking know. Cat. Cat percent clear. Okay, let's go from checkpoint 3. Banner, 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 banner. motherfucker! Yeah, but you have to take into account... I can't think of a funny joke. Okay. How did I defless this checkpoint, actually? That's actually kind of crazy. Nah, this checkpoint isn't, like, that easy. How did I do that? I'm just... Wait, you can be short? Stop it! Why did it happen twice in a row? That has never happened before. I hate this fucking Dream Hyper, dude. Who made this shit? What if there's a strat? The worst strat ever. Oh yeah, you could enter the dream block. Hold on. Like, what if there was? I'll say non-respawning crystals. Who made this map? George Orwell. I don't like see anything good. I think this part's just ass. Wait, hold on, imagine? That is not lined up for a corner base. Okay, I mean realistically I just get good at this. Actually, hold on, idea. I could do this. And buffer jump there. I think. I don't know if this fucking always works, but it works sometimes. Then maybe there's something from here. Hey! I mean, once you get here, there's a fucking good-ass solution. I need buffer. This should always work. Okay, if I can find a good way to get there, I might actually do that. Because this dream hive is kind of ass. Stop! Is it just that jump? Does that jump always work? The spring is moved down a pixel. I didn't know that. Interesting. It is possible to miss that for sure. I think. Unless your verticals always get normalized somehow. There's no way they do. Do they? Oh, no, I collided with this. Okay, well, what if you like always just dash early? Wow, I've never heard this loop. Does this always work? Bonk ceiling should make this work every time. Actually, I guess you're right. Yeah, because you just stay in dash state. You're true. Thanks, Eugene. Okay, deadass, I think I'm doing that. I kind of think it's easier. Like, this Dream Hyper is so failable. I'm not failing it now, but I failed it before. Okay, but you have to make sure to actually buffer the jump. Bonk is not really a tight window, I think. Or is it? I mean, I didn't bonk there, but also hitting the spring early kind of does that. Springs are weird, but I think they're weird in my favor today. Wait, there's no way that's consistent. Hold on. No, it's not. It's not, but it maybe almost is. No. Okay, it's not. Unfortunate. Wait, left dash, right dash? No. Okay. I think... What if I... That doesn't work. Wait. No. I don't know what you mean. There are multiple ways in which you can hit the spring again, and I don't know what you're asking what it works for. So I don't know. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with that for now. And if it like fails a large amount of the time, which hopefully it doesn't, I'll change. But like, I don't like the Dream Hyper. It is the most awkward thing ever. Yeah, it's just one jump and then the rest is chill. And the jump is also chill, but it's like a weird buffer. So it's less chill. Hit the spring again with left dash, then up left, then right dash. Oh, you crazy ass buffer sequence. I doubt it's consistent, but if it is, that's really nice. It's not. Okay. Oh, nice, Eugene. That is just like a readable message. I thought you were just agreeing with something I said. And I didn't remember what I said, so I just assumed it made sense. KK. Twitch plays Celeste. I should learn that save just in case. Like, it's not as a main strat, because I don't like it, but as a save. It's just learning to pixel lineups. Like here. Yeah, like there, sure. Why not? There. That's not really close to dying. And then it is here. Okay, so if things go badly, if I miss the spring, I can just do that. Also, yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop soon. That's a nice strat. I think I reacted with a tiny bit of fastball there to make it line up better. So I can just do that if things are bad there. I forgot what to do. Okay, I think I'm just gonna beat this screen and then call it a day. I think, actually. I will go for the last half tomorrow. Yeah, I stream tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Hopefully I could get a 2-segment tomorrow. That'd be nice. Which would mean to run to checkpoint 3 and here to end. Also, I said I quit after that room, but I'm not. I lied. Okay, I quit after this room, but like for real, for real. Technically, I should probably be better at that ending. That's not. Oh! Fucking wrong letter, dude. It's over for me. Because, like, if you're too far, you get, like, pushed out, right? I think. Yeah. Okay, it's really not. Well, don't demo there, you get less point of correction. Even though it's not that important. Just don't. Just get close enough to the edge, but not too close that you risk dying. Okay, it's chill. Actually, one last run from the start for sillies. Fake. Not real. Does not count. That run didn't happen. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, and it's a checkpoint 2 run somehow. Oh, okay. That was bad. This is the one. Guys, this is it. Yeah. I'm blaming that I'm tired, and I will quit for today. I don't even... How much fucking time do I even have in this map? That's it? Okay. I thought it'd be like 12. Alright. I was here. Yeah. Yeah, goodbye, everyone. Hold on. Song. Go. Music. Song. Bam. Shout out OKZ. Yo, let's try to Eddie. Eddie is doing Housing Crisis FC Silver, which I think is super cool. And also Eddie's awesome. Eddie's a real one, so check them out.